brain.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Dear bright brain, you're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense, your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause, all you feel is dread. My logic is fair, if it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise again. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end.
I never see the lights out. They get me overdrive. Fancy on a fast car. This is how you make me feel. Don't stress me now. I got the overdose. I'm feeling it in my bones. And if you say that I'm lying to you, these habits are killing me. I wish I could fall asleep. The problem is you. Oh, I got the overdose. Oh, you. wish I could fall asleep. The problem is you. Oh, I got the overdose. Oh, you are my overdose.
What is up, you beautiful people? It's your boy Ebsis back once again with another Formula 124 stream. This time we're going to be tackling round number 18 of Where's the Finish Line Gold Tier. That's right, we're on round 18. We've only got 2 more races after this, so it's kind of getting crunch time, to be honest. And well, we're going to be going around a pretty challenging track tonight. It's going to be Baku. So I mean, on the plus side, the chances of getting time penalties are pretty slim. On the downside to that, though, the time penalties generally just get replaced by broken wings because the walls are everywhere. This is a street circuit in probably the purest form of the term. You know, 90-degree corners, concrete walls everywhere, no real runoff to speak of. So the pain's going to be real. It's a track I've not raced on this game too much this year either. So in terms of experience going into it, well, we have no experience going into it. Historically on other games, it's a track I've struggled with a little bit as well. So the scuff is probably going to be kind of high. But you know what? Nuts to it, we ball. But yeah, we're gonna do what we can, I think, to try and get this get as good a result as we can. Obviously, after last round, spoiler alert if you haven't watched the YouTube vid yet, we did get our first ever win. So hopefully, we now that we've popped that cherry, we can start cracking on and getting a bit more momentum. We're currently lagging behind 20 points behind the man in P1 in the title fight. I think we're P4 at the moment, but like P2, 3, 4, and 5 separated by, I think, 1 point. So yeah, it's pretty damn close there. So even if we're not fighting for P1, we are still absolutely fighting for best runner-up. So that's where we're going to go with this. Without further ado, let's stop looking at Max, Lewis, and Charles. And let's start getting on track. Okay. So same format as always. We are going to do about an hour-ish of time trial. We're then going to do an hour or so of Grand Prix mode in the dry, probably 20 or 30 minutes of wet weather practice, and then we're going to get our eye in before joining the server about 10 minutes before the start of the session, and that's going to get us underway at 8 o'clock. So let's, there it is, let's get the track up. And because I've not really done much racing on this track, I don't have a setup good to go, so you better believe we're going to be beg, borrowing, and stealing from the others. So this is where I leak everyone's setups. Okay, right. Here we go. So rapid. So 138.0. Okay. It's not horrific. It's not horrific. Curly 140.8. So realistically, I'd say if we get around about the 138.9, I'd say we're in a good position. If we get faster than Ben, then I'd say we're in a pretty great position. Ben tends to do quite well over 1 lap pace. Right. Who shall we steal from today? Yeah, let's have a look, see, why not? Load the setup. What we got? Okay, a little bit tail happy. Interesting. That's going to be slidey. Let's raise that a little bit. Do the special, putting a little bit of toe on. That's going to hurt the rear tires just a smidge. Okay. It's not really too many prolonged corners for us to worry about, so turning is kind of important. Nice low ride height. I like that. I'm going to lower it by one more, though. A lot of heavy braking zones, so I'm actually going to drop the brake pressure a little bit. And move the brake bias up a bit as well. I don't know if that is accurate in terms of tire pressures, so I'm not gonna stress too much about that. I don't know what the track's like in terms of bumps on this year's game, to be fair. We are gonna get a little bit of I'm just more concerned about rear stability. I'm gonna do that as well. Maybe I've just completely balked the setup. Maybe I've cooked. I don't know. We're about to find out. Obviously, we're just doing this in time trial at the minute. When we get down to Grand Prix practice, then we're gonna take a different approach. Oh, that's load. That's why. Let's save. But yeah, then obviously we're gonna adjust to account for tire wear and fuel burn and all that sort of stuff. Azerbaijan dry. That's a lot of letters. All right. Let's just go for it, I guess. These downhill braking zones in Sector 2 are a pain in the arse. Alright, we're going to brake about 50 meters too early there. I need to put the frame counter up in the top left or something, because it seems a bit stuttery. We are braking early for every single corner. It's fine, we're taking a cycle lap. Yeah, we definitely need to put that front end on again. Jesus. We absolutely need to put that front end on again. This thing handles like a cargo ship. So my thing is, the reason why I'm trying to sort of like stabilize the rear end a little bit is because I know this track is very, very harsh on the rear tires with all the accelerating out of corners. And I don't like a car that's too oversteery, which will happen. It will happen as the rear tires wear more. It's very easy to lock up as well, which I need to fix. And I just did... Oh, God damn it. Right, I need to fix that as well. I think maybe lowering or softening the front suspension up might be the play. It'll hurt initial turning, but I think it'll, we can offset that a little bit. Because right now, I don't like the way this car's handling. It's stable out of corners. I'm not getting too much in the way of wheel spin or oversteer. It's just the rest of it's handling like poopy. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. That sucks. That sucks so bad. Right. Let's put that on. That. Keep that there. Maybe. I'm just trying to make the car a bit more pointy in the front end. Not that pointy, Jesus. Bad middle sector there. Oh, come on, man. A goddamn corner. Alright, I'll just Charles Leclerc into the barrier then, apparently. There's some corners where the change in direction is fantastic, and then there's others, it doesn't even begin to rotate the car. Well, what's going on here? What are we doing? See what I mean? Like, we made that, braked in the same place last lap. And this time it just went, nope, straight off into the barrier. Unfuck your shit. I'm not a fan of this track anyway, to be fair. great to watch races on, but it is just existential pain to try and drive. And to try and drive it quickly, forget about it. Why? What? Why are you locking up? Alright, that felt nicer. Seriously, what the fuck, man? It's that one corner every goddamn time. I might have to... I don't want to brake too early, though, because I can guarantee in the race someone's going to try and send it up the inside there. And they're just going to bollocks both of our races. Because once I start turning into that corner, I'm not backing out. Like, it's make the corner or go into a barrier. Those are the only two options there. That was too late on the brakes. Oh well, at least I know I can spin myself round in there if I need to. Oh, go fuck yourself. Why? What? Why? This goddamn car, man. Something's up with the setup, and I don't know what it is yet. You're right, Isley. Familiar sounding desperation. It's 18th time in a row I've been doing that, that's why. Off to a good start. I'm just trying to work out a few gremlins with the handling more than anything. For example, that bullshit that just happened. Yeah, well, this doesn't go to space, can't help you there. That's fine. This is supposed to be the thing that I'm the expert on, and I still suck. So, don't worry. Alright, what are we on for timing? 140.2. Okay. I want to be trying to get it down into the 138s though. It just doesn't turn. I need more. Yeah, I need more front end. It just doesn't turn. But I don't want to put the wings up too high because then I'm just going to be too slow on the straights. So, you know what? I'm just going to rinse the tires a little bit as well. Feels nicer. Of course I had to say that, and it immediately proved me wrong. This goddamn track, man. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Piece of shit car, man. I don't know why I'm getting so annoyed so early in the stream, to be fair. Like, this is why we start the stream so early, so I can figure out these gremlins. This looks like it's painful, honestly. God damn it, man. Yeah, it's very, very difficult, this track. Throws up some great racing to watch, but to actually take part in, nah. This ain't the one, Chief. It's not the worst track on the calendar, though. Can't ride the curb too reliably there because you can bottom out. On 39.5, so we still need to knock about a second off to be competitive with Ben. So yeah, we got a ways to go. I get the feeling I'm gonna have to do that a lot in the race. Hopefully I don't do that a lot. It's just so prone to locking up, and I don't know why, but I fucking hate it. I think Rapid has just, like, deleted his time. I have no idea why he's done that either. Anyway, 20... Yeah, let's have a quick look, see. Let's, oh, wait. Before I do that, let's save this setup, because it is at least a little bit better than what we saved. Alright, load that setup. Let's see what this is. 10:15. Are you okay, Ben? It's like half the wings I was just running. Good God. I don't like the look of this. Not one bit. Guess we're gonna give it a go, though. Trust the process. I ain't trusting shit, mate. I don't know. We'll see. But if I was understeery through most of the circuit with that last setup with double the wings, and the front wing being higher than the rear, this is going to be painful, I reckon. I mean, it's stable out of corners, I'll give you that. Skill issue. It's not awful, but I still need more front end. Oh my God. I'm not gonna lie, I do think I'm running less frames than normal at the minute. There's certain parts of the track, it feels quite stuttery, and it's throwing me off a little bit. It's not an excuse necessarily, but it just seems not so smooth. What is going on, man? I just want to know why it's so stuttery. Is it coming through on stream okay, or are the frames a bit dog water on stream too? It almost feels like I'm looking into a strobe light. I don't like this, man. Fuck off. That was more my issue there, not the setup. Setup feels alright. I don't know what's going on with my frames at the minute. The setup does feel okay at the moment. I could still probably do with a little bit more front end, but... It's definitely a lot of time to find. Ah! Bottomed out on the curb. Might need to raise the ride height a little bit. Why am I locking up every goddamn corner? Right, I need to sort these lockups out. This is unworkable. Why am I locking up so much? I think I'm just gonna make the car more understeery, but I'm hoping we get a handle on these lockups. I don't care about wearing the front tires out too much, but these lockups are just preventing me from stopping for the corners. Oh, come off it. I don't enjoy this track. Why? Why did the car try and rotate too much there? I did the same damn thing I've done the last 5 attempts and it's been fine. You warned us last week this was coming. Yeah, I wasn't lying. I do not like this track at all. I'm still locking up into every goddamn corner. Oh, you believe me, which is why I got popcorn. Get marshmallows, mate. When I bin the car into the wall and it catches fire, you can roast them. It's just, I don't get it. I don't get what's going on with the car. It's just so inconsistent, lap on lap. Like, granted, my driving isn't the best at the minute, but the car isn't acting the same every time either. Alright, let's take that out. Try and think. I mean, I may as well put them back on. I don't know, man. All this is just trying to get the front end to behave how I want it to. It's going to do the standard thing, though. Like, we'll get into the race and it'll be raining. And we just get rain every week. So I don't even know why I'm worrying about a dry setup, to be fair. That's understeery. Feels better. Does feel better. I need to figure out my turn in there because I'm wasting time. Completely missing that apex. Ah, turned in too soon. Well, that was stupid. That was not the braking zone. Not the smoothest turn two there. Or turn three. I'll tell you what, let's just start that again, shall we? I am going to open my window, though, because it's feckin' warm. Not that it's any colder outside. I miss winter. Just turn your whore. 3/10, mate. 3/10 up in the first sector, and in one corner, because the car decides it's not doing what you expect it to. It all falls apart. I think tonight's just going to be about survival. Yep, great. That's exactly what I expected it to do. That was predictable all the way. Ugh, God. That actually felt really nice for turn 1 and 2 there. How am I going to fuck it up? That's how I'm going to fuck it up. Jesus Christ, man. I just can't nail that middle section. Thing is, what I don't understand as well is I'm locking the rear axle up into that corner, into the right-hander before castle. But my brake bias is on 56. I shouldn't be locking anything up. That's why we're getting the snap oversteer. See there again, it locked up. It locks up on the rear, and I can't put it up to 57 because then I start locking up on the front. The car's fucked. I need to figure a way out of not locking the rears up under heavy braking. I think I have an idea that I'm going to try in a minute. Ah, turned into Elliot. Right. I'm sorting this rear locking issue out. I'm dropping that as far as I can. Now, in my mind, what this means is that the axle shouldn't lock up under braking. It might be completely wrong. We're about to find out. It's not paying attention now. Oh, fuck off, man. To be honest, if I DNF in lap 1, I'm gonna be perfectly okay with it. I don't like this track. Do not like it at all. Ah, fuck's sake. Again, it's going in that weird sort of stuttery phase. I think I have to be on track for a certain amount of time before it stops. And going in the garage, like, cocks it up. Of course, that doesn't fucking help when it acts like that either. I'm not enjoying this. I'm just straight up not enjoying this race. I wouldn't mind, it's just such a long fucking run down to turn 1 from where it starts you off. Fuck, oh my god, man. Just absolute dog water track. Just trying to think of how to... Because I'm getting oversteer and understeer at the same time. It's breaking me. But how does your car want to rotate and then not rotate at this all in one motion? Someone make that make sense to me. Oh, that's me driving like a twat. I'll tell you what though, if for whatever reason I start getting that what I think's going on with the stuttering again, I am gonna take a quick break and restart the game because I genuinely think something not quite right is going on with the graphics. I hate that curb so much, man. All I'm doing is just going down the same straight time after time, man. No wonder I suck at the rest of the track. It takes 30 seconds to get to the first corner. I cock it up, I've got to do another 30 seconds. It could be an I mean, it could be, to be fair. It's EA, so it would just be part of the long laundry list of problems with the games, but I don't know. Part of me thinks it's struggling for whatever reason. I mean, it feels alright at this particular moment in time. Oh my god, I braked too late. Always happens in this. Are you seeing it as well then? It's not just me imagining things. It just feels, I was just Ben, I don't know if it's just me or what, but it does feel like the track's just a little bit stuttery almost. Just here, there, and everywhere. It feels smooth here, but like going through the middle sector, it just, I don't know, it feels like I'm dumping a bunch of frames, which shouldn't really be happening. But I could just be imagining it. I don't know if it's a graphics issue, that's the thing, because nothing has changed between this and last round. And I had no dramas whatsoever with graphics last round. I mean, it's feeling okay right now. My driving isn't, because I'm braking too early there, but, you know, we deal with that. Nah, it's feeling okay at the minute. It comes and goes. I was going to say this lap's looking alright. Yeah, it seems to be a bit intermittent. Hopefully it doesn't affect me in the race. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm locking up less, which is a good thing, but not immune to it. It's a bit ridiculous though, because like this is why I always drop the brake pressure like to 97%, something like that, to try and prevent lockups, and I'm still locking up quite hard across most of the track. I don't know, man. I just don't gel with this place at all. It's not a track I enjoy. See what I mean? Ah, you know, I'm just restarting. Lap you've done overall has to be your best. I can't beat it. There's easily a 10th or 2 in here, buried somewhere. I just need to find it. Braking is a nightmare here. I'm glad it's not just me. Oh, god fucking damn it. And this is in the sun, yeah. It's like late evening, isn't it? Or late afternoon, the race. A lot more shade kicking about. Okay, it's just... I don't know, man. This car, it just doesn't behave... It has a different personality from sector to sector. The same input on 2 different laps on the same corner just have 2 completely different outcomes. There's just no consistency in the car. Helps if I brake at the proper time though, doesn't it? Jesus. Completely lost my braking point there. I just pissed 2/10 away in there. Ugh. Ah, for fuck's sake. Well, I mean, new personal best, that's good. Oh, I don't know what it is yet, but 138.4, okay. I reckon if I tried hard enough, I could get that to a 138.2. Yeah, of course. I think maybe I'm just turning into the corners too early. I'll just have to take it like a fucking GT3 car where I'm doing my braking in a straight line or something. Fantastic. Alright, that time I braked plenty. I don't know, man. The car just does what it wants. I'm along for the fucking ride, apparently. Fuck it. Oh, we're only going to do one or two more attempts and then straight into Grand Prix mode. Get some tyre wear looked at. Whatever. I don't care at this point. Tell you what, on our PB, we dropped 2/10 in there, and we just found it again on this one. Shame, ultimately, it's not going to mean anything for this attempt, but still, it's there. Oh, fuck off. The car just decides what it wants to do about half a second before it happens. There's no driver input on this thing. Well, all these like inputs that I'm putting in, like throttle, braking, turning, they're just suggestions. The car decides whether it wants to or not. It's insane. Right, game feels stuttery again now. You know what? I'm done. I don't care. I just don't care. Tell you what I do need to do though. I do need to. In fact, what's my session theory? Yeah, like 200ths better. I do need to grab my setup from this. On the plus side, next week is a track I really love. So we get this bullshit out of the way with today. Next week, we'll be on a good track again. That's the hope anyway. I'll be absolutely shocked if I don't have to pit for a new front wing at some point this race. Absolutely shocked. That'll be a win in itself. Right. Yeah. I don't know why I'm so tired either. I was actually nice and energetic before I started stream, and then, I don't know, I just crashed hard as soon as I sat down in the chair. Alright, let's go. Come on.
Stretched along the shores of the Caspian Sea, we've taken over the streets of Baku. Plenty of testing and adjustment needed here in free practice.
Cool. Let's figure this out, shall we? Geez. I can't even press the right buttons at the minute. What is going on with me? Let's put 10 laps of fuel in. And all we're going to do is go out, see how
a few laps under our belt.
it behaves without full battery on the go, with a bit of fuel in it, and on more, tyres that are wearing lap on lap. My guess is it's going to handle like dog egg. I mean, that helps if I grab the wheel quick enough, wouldn't it? Fantastic start. Right, nah, that's not me. I'm dropping frames here. I'm absolutely dropping frames. Nah, that's not workable. Right, I'm taking a quick 5-minute break. I'm restarting the game because this is just awful to be a part of. Be back in a minute.
No reports of training on the prime.
Right, I'm back. Hopefully, this doesn't behave as badly as it has been. I swear I was just dropping pure frames there, and it's distracting more than anything. So I'm hoping it's the same. Like, it's the same as it's been the rest of the season here. Like, it improves, basically. About to find out, though. Luckily, we can just jump straight into the session. We don't need to set it up or anything like that.
Stretched along the shores of the Caspian.
Cheers, Natalie, but I didn't ask. Right, there, load.
Okay, engines fired up, we're set.
Alright, hopefully this should behave a little bit nicer. Should being the main word in that sentence. There's every possibility it acts like a turn again. I don't know, that feels smoother. That feels so much smoother. Okay, I think we're good. I don't know why I needed to restart the game, but it seems to have solved the issue. Yeah, everything feels smoother on the graphics now. I think we're... Whatever the issue was, restarting the game has fixed it. State of the rear tyres compared to the fronts, though. Damn!
Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD. We monitor carcass temperature and surface temperature, and you'll get the best performance when they're both inside a normal operating window. Surface temps tend to fluctuate faster, so try a few laps with the data open and get a feel for how to control them.
Oh, mate, honestly, Mark just goes on and on and on. Speaking of tyre temps, though, we should be paying attention to them a little bit. Why are the rears locking up? I thought we fixed this. It's going to be tough to recover battery around here. At least naturally. Well, it would help if I brake for the corner, wouldn't it, really? Let's try that again. Hey, he did what I did. One sec. Ugh. Jesus. What was that? Sorry. This track looks like one out of a contest of design the best one. It's made by two brothers, one very OCD. What's that? One very OCD with a rectangle and the other half is a spastic brother. I mean, you ain't wrong. It's a problem with street circuits. Yeah, softs ain't a good race tyre here. It might be okay to start on, to be honest. I know that's a contradiction, but I'm expecting the safety car within the first couple of laps, you know. And if I remember right, the hards can pretty much do most of the race anyway. Yeah, again, to be in Twitch's defense, I still have the moderation set to strict. Again, it's just because I can, because it's all well and good, like, 8 censoring minor words, but I don't know what each level censors and what it doesn't. So it's easier just to allow the terms as they come up rather than potentially let something come out in chat that really shouldn't. So they do have less enforcery options. I just went for the max level.
Mind that front wing.
Shut up, Mark. Okay, so when the tyres get a bit worn, I need to remember to drop the differential, because it makes it a bit nicer to deal with. That doesn't. That downhill braking zone is going to catch a lot of people out. But in terms of traction out of these 90-degree corners... Oh, God damn it, I was scratching my eye, I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, in terms of the 90-degree corners and the traction out of them. Can't even make that out, to be fair. What is that, Ben? I ain't got my glasses on. I know it's an emote, so I just don't know what emote. Is that one of yours? I know you just got, affiliate recently. So I know you can have your emotes and stuff. God damn it, man. Yeah, you're going to get a lot of that this race, Isley. Just sheer exasperation with the race and the track. I just don't know why the car locks up as badly as it does. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be using the soft tyres at any point in this race. I'll keep a set on hand. Can you maybe go fuck yourself? Yeah, I'll keep a set on hand for any last second safety cars. But otherwise, they are not getting used. I'm going to play around with the tyre pressures on this next stop, though. Hey! I was trying to see how fast I could get into the pits. Alright, tyre pressures are what I'm going to play with next, and then probably just start doing some laps on the hards, to be honest. We've got about an hour before we join the session. Game's going to pause just a second. Okay, right, I'm back. Front wing damage? You go fuck yourself.
We've had to spend time repairing the damage to the car.
That seems like a you problem. Okay, right. I might take the hit and go up a click of wing again. I don't know.
The car settings screen on your multifunction display will allow you to change various settings as you drive. Open the display with the MFD button, and you can then navigate up and down to the setting you want to change. Right, so our fastest lap currently, 1:42.6.
Cheers, bro. Once again, I did not ask. I'm dropping the PSI quite considerably low, but I'm hoping it might help me out a little bit.
Okay, here's something to consider about Baku. Take extra care at the right-hander at turn 4 and the left at 8 that takes you uphill. Both of these are tight corners with deceptive runoffs. It's very easy to miss your braking point.
That's how we're doing it. So the lefts have got lower pressures than the right.
Okay, we're 8th in the speed trap, 191.6 miles per hour.
Mark, if I want your opinion, I'll whistle. Yeah, so we've dropped the pressures in the left-hand side of the car because that's the cooler side in terms of tyre pressures and temps. We've dropped all the pressures down across the board in the hope that it gives us a bit more grip. Especially when the tyres start wearing. That is the plan. It does mean that we're going to have more rolling resistance on the straights, so we're going to be slower on the straights. I don't know, man. We'll see. We will see. Oh wait, I need to put the fuel in, don't I? I forget how many laps this is, so I'm just going to go with 28.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware the car's ready to go.
See what we get in terms of the tires. Well, that's a good start, isn't it? Okay, why is this now just going straight on? Why is the car fucked? Seriously. We're a little bit understeery, but I don't know if that's the fuel or what. Oh, come on, man. This thing's just not stopping now. Alright, let's wait till the tyres get up to temp and see where we're at. I'm getting wheel spin out of every single corner now, though. Why am I getting wheel spin out again? What is going on with the car? That was stupid. Oy. I might end up getting buried in the mid-pack tonight, to be fair. I just don't feel good. I don't have confidence around here. Alright, no fuel burn, no DRS on this one, we're checking fuel burn. Alright. We're checking that. There we go. It was 0.30 as we went over the line, so... see what it ends up as. It kind of feels like the tyres are starting to grip up a little bit now. I'm able to push in parts of the track at least. So it might just mean that might just be that the hard tyres take a couple of laps to really wear in. I'll be an interesting pit phase if that's the case. Alright, 0.30 was the fuel burn. 0.3. I think I gained fuel there. Yeah, I did. I gained fuel. This is an F1 car, not a Dodgem. Yeah, I don't think that line starts to get a bit blurry when I'm behind the wheel, my guy. Although I will say, I tend to keep it quite clean on track. There's only been a couple of moments this season where I've genuinely been a bit of a menace. Otherwise, it's normally been people going into me or, you know, just bad luck. Can the rear of the car settle the fuck down, though, please? I don't know, man. I don't know what... I just want this race to be over. We've not even gone to the lobby yet. I just want the race to be over. Again, braked like 50 meters early and still went into the wall. This car is just atrocious. What do I have to do to get this car to slow down? and point the right fucking direction. I really hope this does. Oh, yeah, I hope it's not raining. Oh, you know what? Fuck off.
Are you alright? Engine off, engine off.
Why? Why am I losing the rear? Yeah. Genuinely, I might just whack the wings up. Fuck straight line speed. This thing's awful. Absolutely awful in the corners. I can use DRS to offset low wings. Yeah, no, I'm not enjoying this track. Alright, sorry, I'm reading something in Discord.
Right, so far, our best lap, 1 minute, 42.6.
Right, what I am actually doing is I'm putting some wing on. I need some wing on this car. I need grip. I need it to actually fucking stop when I tell it to stop.
There are a few cars out on track. Perhaps we should get out there before it gets too busy.
I need more turning. To be honest. There's no reason why I can't have a bit of front toe. In fact, that's going to cost us a little bit.
Okay, we're 20th in the speed trap, 191.6 miles per hour.
Maybe there's no tracks really that we need to put any camber off. So that's not going to do anything. I'll do that. Try and make it a bit happier on the front.
Standing by.
We're 45 minutes before the session and I'm still playing around with the setup. This is not a good sign. Why? I'm not even braking at the right point there. What am I doing? I mean, the rear of the car's more settled. That's good. It's not perfect, but it's better. Tracks, just the entire thing, like the car, the track, none of it's enjoyable right now. Like, how do I brake 100 meters early and still go deep? First of all, you see in the race, get it over with. Well, no, because I am still trying to, like, finish as high as I can in the championship. I still think first place is done and dusted, but, like, I'm pretty much level pegging with everyone for P2. Ugh, come on, man. I'm kind of hoping for a lot of safety cars in this race. Not to bail me out, but just so that I don't have to drive this track at speed. That's all it is. It's not even to bail me out, it's purely just so that I don't have to drive. The extra clicks of wing have helped calm this down a lot. It's still got problem child moments, but it's not awful. It's just dislikable. The tyres are wearing at a relatively uniform rate on these things as well. Yep, that's a fucking thing that happens, obviously. Come on. Let's have a normal lap, please. I might end up needing to underfuel the car a little bit, to be fair, if I'm going to be driving this cautiously. Just to keep a bit of pace. Fantastic.
Are you okay? That was a big one. Confirm you're okay, please.
Shut up, Mark. I just can't wrap my head around this one. The sooner it's over, the better. I just need... This is going to be just pure damage limitation, this race. There's no, oh, maybe we can rescue our championship. Oh, maybe we'll close the gap. No. If I finish in the top 10, I think there's only 10 of us racing. If I finish in the top 10, I'll be happy. Right, I need to do some wet weather practice, because we know it's going to rain. It has rained every single week so far. So, we need to... I'd be happy if you finish top 10, I'd call a miracle. Yeah, no, that's my thoughts as well, Isley. Apparently we damaged the wing somewhere. Fuck knows where. Right, let's save the setup changes that we made.
Car repairs have set us back a little. Okay, mate, our best lap so far, 1:42.6.
Guess who doesn't care? Alright, there we go. Let's go do some wet weather. We need to get the wet weather done, because...
Sadly, it's time to say...
Crofty, I didn't ask. Yeah, we need wet weather set up and practice and all that, because, again, it rains every week. Okay. I'm going over the top with the wet weather setup.
With conditions as they are, I'd suggest you take a set of full wets. Okay, so I just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre usage. We're going to have to give 2 sets back at the end of this session, so they'll be unavailable for the rest of the weekend. We're going to hand over the 2 most worn sets, so don't ruin the tyres that you might want to use later.
Let's see how this handles. If it's a wet race, I don't really care about, like, being quickly. Just finishing will get me a good position. There'll be like 5 cars going around the track by the end of the race.
To view information on your current levels of tyre wear and damage, press the MFD button to open the multifunction display, and then again to cycle to the tyres and the damage screen. Track is wet right now. Feel your way around the conditions before you start pushing the car.
I don't know what it is, but we seem to be doing well with wet weather at the minute this season, so if we can nail the setup to a point where I feel comfortable to push with it, wet weather might help us, but I'm not holding out hope. I mean, does it want to stop? Alright, this is ridiculous. I know the tyres are cold, but this is just undrivable. Like, at what point is... You know what, I'm just gonna shut up. I'm just gonna shut up. Burn the rears out, at least try and get a bit of grip. I hate this track, Jenkins, so it's going about as well as you'd expect. It's one of my least favourite on the calendar. And the car just doesn't want to do what it's told. Yeah, I don't think there's many people on the grid tonight that enjoy this track. Curly with the win tonight. So you like this track, I take it then? Why? Why is the car just so shit? Ah, right, yeah, fair. See what I mean? Like, I'm breaking so issues. Sorry, so early, and it doesn't matter. Front warming issues? No, I've dropped the pressures right down. I'm just getting braking issues. I can't stop the car. I'm going 40 mile an hour there. Like, for reference, that's the speed you take Lowe's hairpin in Monaco, which is the slowest corner on the calendar. Had the same problem, but you got to lock down. Well, that's probably yours to lose then, mate, because I'm fighting the urge to just put it in the barrier turn 1 and be done with this. Luckily, next week is Saudi Arabia, and I love that track. It's so much fun to drive. So I'm hoping if I can just get a bit of damage limitation this race. Because what the fuck was that? Yeah, if I can get a bit of damage limitation done this race, then I'll be happy. Seriously, like, this car sucks. No rain practice. Bro, it rains every week. I don't know why you're not practicing for the rain. It literally rains every week unless we're in a desert. Always got told Azerbaijan is about survival. I've never finished here. It is about survival, mate, but you'd hope it'd still be fun. Like, Monaco is about survival, but I actually kind of enjoy that track. This just sucks. You like a surprise? Well, I think surprise is you're going to find me buried in the castle section halfway around lap 1.
The rain looks like it's going to be getting much lighter over the next 10 to 15 minutes. There should be more grip, but don't expect a dry track yet.
Best thing to do is try to enjoy the racing aspect. I would if I was going to be able to do any racing, but this track, I'm not going to be anywhere near anyone to race, and if I am, it just means even less room for the car to stop and turn. It sucks on the brakes, it's understeery, somehow oversteery at the same time. I genuinely hate this circuit. XL Mark Wall, I know that's fair, but at the same time, there's equal likelihood that I will. But you can't win a championship by hoping the man ahead of you fucks it. You got to win a championship by being quicker than the man ahead. Just living in hope that he's gonna fuck it up isn't the way to do it. Yeah, that's the only reason why I'm racing, if I'm honest, mate, is purely just to take whatever points I can. I'm not, and to be honest, again, despite winning last week, I'm not really competing for the title. I'm just gonna see how high I can finish. Well, I worked it out. If I want to go in realistically, because Austria is not a track I do well at anyway, if I want to go in to the final round on level on points, I have to outscore XL by 9 points both today and in Saudi, and I just don't see that happening. Like, XL's had a couple of bad races this season, but by and large his consistency's been there. If I get within like 5 to 10 points of him, then maybe I'll start pushing again, but otherwise I don't really care. It's like handling a fucking cargo canal barge. It really is. This thing sucks. You're planning on beating him tonight? Competing in here above me? That's fine, mate. You compete all you need to. Like, again, you've had a fairly consistent season. Like, you're the only one in the title fight, per se, to have multiple race wins. So, you know, like, there's a logical reason for you to go for the win, but if I go in tonight hoping to close the gap and win and all that sort of stuff, I'm just going to leave disappointed. I'd rather leave that kind of optimism for next week, where it's a track that I enjoy, so I can still be positive even if it doesn't happen. Is that a car behind me? It is not. Okay, we're good. 3 inconsistent races and it dropped you like... sorry, one sec. Trying to read chat and drive this track is not the one. Drop you like 19 points. Anything can happen, just be positive. Yeah, no, dude, like I said, I'm happy that I won last week, and ultimately I can walk away from the season happy because of that. But I'm just being realistic here, mate. I'm still gonna race as if I've got a chance, but realistically, I'll be more surprised if I do walk away with it than if I don't. But if XL's behind me, I'm not just going to move over and let him through. I'm still going to race him, but like I say, it's just... For me to realistically think that I'm in with a chance, I need to be a lot closer to him. Right. Yeah, that's fair, mate. If that's how you psych yourself up, that's fine, but I don't know.
Forecasts suggest the rain's going to be lightening up over the next 10 to 15 minutes or so. You should start finding more grip as we clear the standing water.
Mark, I didn't ask. Yeah, like, if that's how you psych yourself up, that's great, but it's just not. Because the problem with... it's not for me, because the problem is, if I get that in my head, then I'm going to take it, like, fairly tough if it doesn't happen. So I'd rather approach it from a realistic standpoint.
Mind that front wing, it's going to need replacing if it takes too much damage.
Thank you, Captain Hindsight. But yeah, like, I'd rather approach it and be pleasantly surprised than be humbled like that.
That looked bad. Are you alright? Let me know you're okay.
That was a bit optimistic, really, wasn't it, to try and spin myself around there. Fuck me, man. This fucking car, it just doesn't behave like an F1 car. It feels like I'm driving F2. Doesn't help that the ATAI is AI-in. Straight, mate, it's on 57. Are you on about towards the... Yeah, my brake bias is on 57, mate. I can't throw it forward anymore because I'll start locking up into every corner. That's what I'm saying. It is already high. But the problem is, if I drop it to like 55, 56, then the rears start locking up into the castle section. And I'll start dropping the back under braking. That's what I'm saying. The car just handles like an absolute pig.
Okay, take it easy on the car. We can't sustain this level of damage.
Change the engine braking. It's on 100 at the minute. God fucking damn it, man. I don't know, man, because, again, the problem is that you use so much battery around this track that you need the engine braking to recover ERS. Come on, man. Fuck off. Fuck off. It's fine, I can do this. It's Gasly. He's French. There we go. 30 to 40, Jesus. Thing is, it's not necessarily the engine, it's not... So the engine braking might be causing me to lock the rears up, but then I am still struggling to get the car stopped in general. So having braking from the engine, or losing it, sorry, is just going to make it more painful. I don't know, man. I'll try it. I've only got about 10 minutes before I join the lobby anyway. See what I mean? It just slides. It just goes. You learn to feather the brakes and come off them early. Helps the car rotate and grip up. Yeah, I mean, normally under braking, I'm actually quite good. Normally, it's accelerating out of corners that, if anything, that I'll cock up on. But it's just this track, mate. I just do not gel with it at all. God. One sec. There we go. Yeah, this track is wank for braking, but it's just causing me pure fucking anguish, mate. It's like the track surface is made out of chocolate or something. You just slide around. It's ridiculous. Yeah, mate, no worries. I'll catch you on the other end of it.
Okay, in these kind of conditions, you're going to be driving into a lot of spray when there's a car ahead of you. Pirelli's full wet tyre can shift around 65 litres of water every second, and a lot of that's going to end up on your visor. With that in mind, make sure you give other cars plenty of room. There's no need to risk the car too much in this session, okay?
Yes, this race is going to be horrific. Oh, yeah.
We've had to spend time repairing the damage to the car. Right, our best lap so far, 2 minutes, 00.3.
Right. Let's do that. Let's try with the engine braking down then.
Okay, recommend taking wet tyres in the current conditions. Checks complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage. Okay, drivers on wet tyres are starting to put in decent times. Looks like the conditions are now ready for wets. So the rain's easing off a bit, but the track is still going to be wet for a while. Be careful.
Phenomenal. Well, I can tell you the engine braking doesn't do shit. The car still sucks. Alright, come on, man. Yeah, car sucks. It all sucks. There's nothing I can do. What we are going to do, though, is go to the lobby, because it's about that time. We're screwed for tonight. We are genuinely screwed. There is no way I'm coming away with a good result. But as long as I come away with a result, that's fine, because the way the point system works in this league, for whatever reason, is you can pretty much finish anywhere and come away with points as long as you finish. So if I have to go around at a snail's pace, I don't care. That's the wrong bit. That's what I need. Alright, cool. Voice chat suspended. That's good. Right, there's Nerf Pack, our teammate, and the other merc. I'm gonna go for a quick bathroom break while I wait for the shenanigans to begin. Alright, I'm back. Let's see what we can do. I think there's 13 or 14 of us on track tonight, so that's an alright number. Even if we finish last, we're not losing a lot of points. Oh, Kurama, he's one of the new ones. He's Czech by the look of it. Interesting. We should be going any second now, really. Curly's readied up, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn the music off at this point, and then add to queue, add to queue. So that's the ending musical. Yeah, that's the ending musical. All queued up, ready to go. That way I'm prepared. So yeah, now it's just cheers, man. You know what? I'm gonna stick my glasses on. Yeah, don't normally race with my glasses on because I don't need to. The shapes are big enough that I can see accurately, but I don't know. Maybe seeing it all in high def, I can really analyze my failures. I need it for like Kerbal because obviously there's a lot of like small numbers and stuff like that on the screen. But for F1, it's not really like drastically required. Well, Curly did ready up, and now we're 2 minutes past, and we're still not going. I don't quite know what's happening here. Come on. Halsey, and I don't know who this is. Isn't that one of the Astons? I think one of the Astons is running late. No, they're both here. So is Halsey and Kurama. Everyone's here. I don't know who we're waiting for. You're right, bud. Yeah, man. Welcome to Gold. Yeah, bit of a shitty track for you to be joining us on, but I mean, if you were sort of rated at platinum tier level for the last round, then yeah, I doubt you'll be last. We'll see. I might be last on this one. I hate this track with a passion. Who else are we waiting for? I can't turn streamer mode off in case, because otherwise the pings will come through. But yeah. I'd like to know, please. Right. Just clearing my notifications on Discord while we wait. Yeah, I can't think who that'd be. Gold attendance. It's one of the Alpine. Oh, Full Send Dave. That's who we're waiting for. Come on, Dave. He's not coming, is he? Fantastic. Imola was your fastest, so Baku is where you tend to cosplay Leclerc. Same. Honestly, the braking on this track just sucks. I don't know what's going on with it. But Imola's my best as well. That's why, obviously, I managed to get my first ever win there last week, but don't be expecting any fireworks for this one. Alright, it's 5 past. Dave isn't here. Why? Firstly, why is Dave here? But secondly, like, it's not difficult. It's not difficult, is it, to tip up? Alright, let's ready up. Where's my OBS, please? There it is. Second best is Monaco. I don't mind Monaco. It's not my favorite. I'd say Imola, Canada's probably my second best. There's a few tracks that we've had that I really like this season. Saudi next week is one of them. Yeah, good luck to you as well, mate. But yeah, Saudi Arabia is a good track for me. That's next week. Silverstone is probably one of my favorites as well, but that's not on the calendar this season. Let's just take 2 sets of mediums. Alright, let's see where the rain's gonna hit us. Because it always hits us. I say that. Holy crap. We actually get a dry week for once. Hell yeah. Alright, alright. Nice, nice. Track temps are quite cool for qualifying, but they look quite warm for the race. Might have to pop a few PSI into the tires, to be fair. Don't need the wet setup. That's aerodynamics. Yeah, cool.
The track's pretty quiet at the moment. Perhaps we should get out there, get a few laps in.
Shut up, Mark. Right, let's think. Put PSI on half. You know what? Hopefully that helps out a little bit. It might not, but I'm kind of hoping it does. I guess we just hope for the best, really. Alright, guess we go out.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
Hope for the best. Got 5 laps of fuel on this, so that if we cock it up, we can go around again. I'm curious to see where Man's Not Bob's going to end up. He's been quite quick the last couple of rounds. Alright, here we go. This is messy. 140.8. We can maybe do that. We're gonna get another go at this anyway.
Drop to P11.
P4 with a 141.2. We can definitely go quicker there. Alright, we've got a bit of space behind us from that McLaren, which is good. Alright, let's try this again.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
XL with a 140.6. He's quick here. Someone else with a 140 something or other. P1, hell yeah. 139.5 for now. Let's go back to the pits and go again. That was Halsey that went faster than us then. Again, we're not going to claim that that current P1 is indicative of where we're going to finish, because it's not. The big thing here, though, is that XL is close to us on the grid. I don't think this is going to be a track that he struggles with all that much. Tell you what, though, 4 out of 5 of the championship protagonists are in the top, well, top 6 now. Tops has just gone P3 there. I don't know how close the gap is at the minute. My steering wheel is filthy. Right. Out we go. Straight back
All
out.
set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
Let's do it. We should hopefully be able to still get 2 laps out on this set of tyres. Might be cutting it a bit close, I don't know. Oh, hell yeah. Dave right behind us then. Let's do it. Curly's out of the session. He's had enough. Williams needs to get out of the way. Oh, I'm bouncing off every single wall here. Ah.
Okay, be careful with the front wing, you've taken some minor damage.
Alright, we're just going to try and go again in a second. Got a bit of wing damage, so it's going to affect us, but let's see what we can do. I'm going to try and use him for a bit of slipstream. Come on. And we're 3/10 down. I don't think we're improving.
Okay, take it easy on the car. We can't sustain this level of damage.
Nah, we're nowhere near improving. We are vulnerable. Nearly a second off. It's not happening. That's a shame.
And that's just 30 seconds left in the session.
Oh well. I need to know where we are, man. I wasn't paying attention to what the gap was. About 4/10, okay. Everyone is on a lap, though. I think Nerf is the next one to come through. Yeah. That's our teammate. He could upset us here. Doesn't go faster than us. Does improve, but doesn't improve by enough. The McLaren is going slow. Topped. Let's see where he finishes up. He needs about a second to beat me. Trying to drag as much slipstream out of that McLaren as possible. Does improve, but not by much. Jenkins, what about you? Did not improve enough. XL is the next one. What about you? Again, no improvement. We might be safe in P1 here. Ben. Ben does like this track, and he was the fastest one in time trial, I think, so... If anyone's going to upset me at the last second, it'll probably be him. Rusty's out of the session. He's retired. Ben P2! Oh! I saw him jump up to the top there. I thought he'd done me, but no. Ben P2. Less than a tenth. Less than 100th faster than Nerf Pack. That's impressive. But that means it's going to be me and Ben on the front row. I don't know, man. I don't think we'll be able to maintain that. We're starting at the front, but the only way we can go is backwards. XL in 6th, but again, there's going to be drama and carnage. Alright, we're going to get in, sort our strat out, and then we're going to go straight to having a quick bathroom break before the race starts. Just remember, hopefully everyone remembers not to ready up. Okay, right. So hard medium, it's claiming. Pitting around about lap 11. Okay. So it's saying about 100th difference. Let's drop the fuel. If needs be, I'll fuel save. Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna go for a quick bathroom break. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, right. Let's see what everyone else is on. Everyone else behind us looking to start on the hards. I think starting on the mediums might be the play here, to be honest. Hards are great. They will go long, but I don't think we're going to be going long. If there was ever a moment for a safety car, it will be at the start of the race, I think. Within a couple of laps. We have a spare set of mediums as well, so I think we're going to go medium onto the hard. And by lap 10, 11, we're going to see how that takes us, basically. We got the strategy right last week. But to be fair, it was, I think what gifted us the win there was the fact that everyone else got the strategy wrong. I think here it doesn't really matter. XL going on the mediums as well. He's going to be punchy at the start. I think more and more people are moving over to the mediums. I'm not gonna. If everyone goes to the mediums, I'll go to the mediums. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, I'm gonna do the thing that no one else does, because that only works in a handful of scenarios, and this ain't the one. Okay, here we go. Let me just double check. Yeah, 2032. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's do it. God. I'm not looking forward to this.
Okay, how was that pull away? You'll have a bit more grip than that on the start, but we need to warm the tyres properly now. Make sure you get some heat into the brakes as well. Conditions look stable at the moment, no rain currently expected.
Yep. For the first time ever. I'm going to keep the pack bunched up a little bit, to be honest. So we're not waiting for 3 to 5 business days on the grid. I'm not keeping it, like, unnecessarily bunched up, just... I'm not Not sitting here waiting for everyone.
Okay, good parking there, mate. Now we need to make sure we get a great launch as the race starts.
All right, here we
Keep an eye
go.
on the lights. The start sequence will begin as soon as the grid is formed. Be ready with the clutch.
Oh, I'm nervous for this one. Oh, that was Jenkins behind going into the wall. Ben could run off with this one. Oh, go on then, Dave. We messed up on that.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
That's XL behind us. Yellow's behind.
You might experience some understeer now that you're in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as soon as possible.
It's a big gap behind us. Or behind XL anyway. Dave going after Ben there. Alright, let's get this right this time. There we go, good drive out of the final corner.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
We just need to make sure XL doesn't put a random send in somewhere. XL slow through the castle section then. Gives us a bit of breathing room. Bad run. I think we just about get... No, we don't. We miss out on DRS. Oh well. Hopefully these two slow each other up. So Ben's running lower wings than us, which means we should be able to get him back in this part of the track. That was a good run for us there. Should bring us back into play. Dave then breaking DRS. Fair play to the man. He is one of our championship competitors, but he's also our teammate. If I was going to lose to anyone, I'd rather lose to him. That's Ben getting a bit slidey. We know we can catch him in the middle sector now, so I'm just going to save battery.
Got a lot of spare energy, okay to use your overtake button.
That's how I want it. Let's go. We're just using the DRS to our advantage now. Save a bit of fuel, save a bit of battery. That's a pit and quit, I think. I don't think it is, actually. I think it was just a dodgy pit stop that brought those yellows out. There we go. As long as we stay in DRS of Ben, I'm happy. Just going to try and keep the pressure up. We're not really committing to a pass at this point. See if we can force him into a mistake.
Great manoeuvre. You made it look so easy.
There we go. And now it's a Mercedes 1-2. Yeah, we lost our clean race bonus there for a second. I'm not fighting with Ben.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
He's absolutely going to get us. I'm not fighting him. May not be on this straight, but he will get us.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time. The car behind started to drop back. There's a gap beginning to form. Let's make the most of it.
Alright, next lap, we're going to box opposite to Nerf.
pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
I'm going to try and go for the undercut on Nerf. It's really the only play I've got left in my arsenal. Alright, we've dropped the battery. We've dropped Ben out of DRS. It's going to help Nerf out a little bit, but it's also going to help us. Alright, Nerf's staying out. We're boxing. We're going for the undercut.
Okay, go, go, go. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that.
All right, nice. We, Ben boxes as well. So, interestingly...
That was our last stop.
He must have just followed us in.
Scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
All right, tyres are cold. We can work with it. We gained a lot of time on Ben there. I think Hartnell boxed as well. Not Hartnell, sorry. XL. We're locking up quite a bit. Dre and Jenkins both on hards. Theirs are already up to temp and rubbered in a little bit. We need to do that to our tires. Yeah, I expected Nerf to do that. He's covering us off on the undercut. I think he'll cover us off nicely as well, to be fair. Five seconds the gap. He's gained on us. Alright, we're up to temp.
Okay, you've got front wing damage. This will
Damn
have a
it.
major impact on performance unless you box for a new one.
Well, that's our race over. These hard tires, man, they suck. Why would you try to go for it there? Should get DRS. We do get DRS. We're going to keep going with Ben.
Nice move. Good job.
We're not suffering too much in the way of performance loss, to be fair. But it's noticeable, but it's not race ending. We can get used to this. Set medium tires.
Affirmative, medium tyres at the next stop.
We're going to prep in case there is a safety car. Okay. There we go. I think Ben's got the same damage as us, to be fair. So it's comparable. And the main thing is, we're still ahead of XL. That goddamn corner, man.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
That's XL right there. Brian, pit and quit that. We could do with a safety car. I know Rusty's going to push for the overtake this lap, this straight, if he can. Man does not have patience. Told ya. Whoa! I don't know if that's us or him.
Okay, clear.
I'll be honest. I need to look at the replay on that. I straightened my line out. I don't know. What I do know is that's let XL and tops through. I'm surprised he... I am surprised he went into the barrier there. Yeah, I'll be honest. I need to look at the replay there, because that might have been an upsie on our part. What I think happened is I straightened my line out and he wasn't expecting it. So the question is, who's this guy? Yeah, so the question is, did I go into him or what was going on there? I mean, the other question is, why was he passing so close to us? But one thing at a time, I guess. Right, Rusty's in the box. We need a safety car so bad now. Look how far our teammate is ahead of us, man. I hate this track. Is that? Oh, that's Jay Hartnell boxing. He's going to come out ahead of us.
Just so you know, we're getting some strange readings from a couple of the sensors. I don't think you need to be worried, just some bad data. So keep doing what you're doing. I'll let you know if we notice any genuine problems.
Oh, this sucks. I'm just in an absolute no man's land at the minute. It's the problem with only having like 12 people on though. No one crashes, so there's just no safety cars. Alright, Jenkins is coming out of the box. He's going to come out behind XL. So maybe I'll be so... Oh no, he's come out ahead of XL. We just got to try and hold on to P7 now. This car sucks, man. Oh, well.
Okay, you have a lot of front wing damage. Box for a new one.
That's, if it wasn't race over before, it is now. See, this is why I don't go into races confident and, like, optimistic, because shit like this happens.
Okay, let's go now. Come on. That was a fantastic stop. Faster than we were expecting.
Got a lot of work to do now. A lot of work to do. Looks like Halsey's had a similarly awful race.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Mediums are good. They feel a lot better. I had overtake on the entire time. Seven laps. 7 laps for something to go wrong. Set soft tyres.
Okay, roger that. Soft tyres at the next pit stop.
We could still get bailed out, potentially.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Should hope so. I'll just put them on.
And gap to the car in front, 1.6 seconds.
See what these two get up to.
You're increasing the gap to the car behind by a few seconds per lap. Keep it up.
Let's catch them in the middle sector. That was never gonna go. That was a lock up on the rears for Rusty there. Bet he needs a change of shorts. That was me being distracted. That sucks. I'm just not, I can't focus, mate. I can't focus.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 2.3 seconds.
Yeah, that'll come back. These two are fighting quite hard. Is Ben pitting for another set of tyres then? Interesting. We're going to drop way off in the standings now.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
Well, that was more of an avoidance than a pass, but we take those.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 2.8 seconds.
Fair play to Nerf Pack. Unless he bins it, he's going to win this. It's now too late for a safety car. Tell you what, Track. Can I now call this championship over, please? That's Rusty making a mistake. I did try to go around him as if he wasn't ghosted. Oh, that nearly ended our race. At this point, I'm just waiting for the
here's
checkered
the gap that
flag.
we're trailing the car ahead by 8.7 seconds.
You know, the stupid thing is, we may be able to get the clean race bonus for this, but I think that incident earlier with Rusty, if we put him for it, he might have something to say about that. I don't know. We'll have to have a look in the race replay. Two seconds a lap faster than Curly, just not enough laps left to make the most of it, really. Shame, to be honest.
Final lap, push, push.
I can see him.
You're putting good distance between yourself and the car behind.
Fair played enough. He didn't put a foot wrong all race, to be honest. Jenkins P2. Good effort for him. Definitely reignites his championship hopes. I think that's XL behind him. It's either XL or Hartnell. I think Hartnell might have just let him through to take the third spot. If it were me, I would have. Well, it is what it is. This is absolutely one to forget. This is 100% one to forget. Like I said, can we call it championship over yet? Please. Just put me out of my feckin' misery. GG to Curly, to be fair. He did well there, considering he was towards the back of the pack at the start. Ben, P1 to P6. No, I was P1, sorry. P2 to P6. Not what he would have hoped for, but, I mean, still a lot better than me. P1 to P9. Yeah, Jay breaks and let XL take the win there. Take the P3 there, so fair play to him. Playing the team game. I think we're safe in the constructor standings, to be fair. We had a big gap going into here, and we did have 2 cars finish. So, yeah, I think we're safe in the constructors. But Drivers' Championship, absolutely gone. There is no coming back from that now. It is what it is. Like I said, GG to those the top 3. Kept it very, very clean. Honestly, I think Jay let XL through there at the end, it looked like on the mini-map. I probably would have deserved the P3 more, but at the end of the day, there's a championship fight going on, so it's exactly what you'd expect. Remember that overtake after Castle part? Yeah, I mean, it was, like, as I said at the time, it was less an overtake, more of an avoidance, mate. You kind of pinballed off the wall, and I just had to avoid, but yeah, luckily, obviously, it meant that I could get past you. But yeah, I saw you have the drama, mate. It is what it is. Right, let's go look at the replay, because we have an incident to review. Let's check the race director first. Well, as you see, of course, someone... That's it. That's all the... Fair one. Should be a lot of clean race bonuses going in today, then. Wants to avoid me, even though almost getting a penalty. Oh, god damn it, I didn't save my replay. Well, I would want to review the incident, but I can't, because I got distracted. Fuck's sake. It might show us in highlights, maybe, if we get lucky. I'll have to have a look in a sec. It's not showroom, it's theatre. There we go. Baku. Let's have a look, see. I can't even remember what lap it was. I think it was like lap 17 or something. Probably even earlier, actually. Right, off we go. Yeah, there you go. So that's me binning it, because we all love to see that, don't we? I think this is it. That's like the tiniest of touches. Or the tiniest movements to the right. Still, I can't move the camera. That's the problem. I mean, it gives us space. We kind of... Yeah, we kind of close it a little bit. I don't know, man. I mean, honestly, I was trying to straighten the car for the upcoming corner. You see, we are moving across, but... I don't know, man. I mean, that being said, I think he turns... Ignoring my input, it looks like he's... Yeah, he's kind of closing the gap on his own anyway. Yeah, he's closing the gap on his own anyway, so to be honest, I think we just go into each other. Like, granted, I think my steering input probably sealed the deal, but, like, the car's not changing direction there, and then, yeah. What happened that lap where we're three next... Where we were three next to each other? I don't know, man. There's a lot that went on this race. There is a slight steering input from me on this, but he is drifting over anyway. So I'd be inclined to call this a racing incident, to be honest. Oh, that? No, you say you got torpedoed. I went around you to avoid taking you out. I got distracted and just missed my braking marker. I don't know if it will show you, to be fair. And then, yeah, lose a wing after box. Yeah, here you go. So you see here, again, I can't change the camera angle. You guys start braking, I miss my mark, I just have to steer and evade, basically. I can't use the... In fact, one sec, let me... Where do you guys start braking? Round about here, okay. Let me have a look. Because I had to go around you all on my own, like, it was nothing to do with Rusty there. Right. 100 meters. So we're already like 50 meters into the braking zone at this point. Because my braking point is here. So I mean, he's not alongside you into there at the minute. But then we closed the distance so much, like... I mean, it looks like Rusty locked up, looking at the smoke there. To be fair. I think he's trying to... Rusty's the kind of guy to try a lunge. So he might have done, I don't know, but he did lock up. I mean, he's only now alongside. So, I don't know, man. But in terms of this incident, I had absolutely nothing to do with it. I dropped it all on my own, to be honest. Because, yeah, you see, I have to go right off, and then I keep it at a barrier, but yeah. Right, anyway. Yeah, he does that. He won't wait to set up a overtake. He'll just try and force the overtake. That is the kind of racer he is, unfortunately. Yeah. But it is what it is. Right. I think, to be honest with you, it's probably about time to put this race behind us. Yeah, like I said, if it wasn't championship over at the start of the race, it absolutely is championship over now. So, I'm all about the constructors now. I'm just going to have fun. I think it is what it is. I'm going to put in for the clean race bonus anyway. I'm probably going to get reported by Rusty, but I think, to be honest with you, the footage I showed shows that, yeah, I did steer in a little bit, but so did he. So, I think it is a racing incident. I think it was a lapse in concentration from both of us, because he was moving over before he was even in front of me, and I tried to straighten up the car, and in the process went into him. So we'll see what the stewards have to say if he reports it. I know he's had a drama with the stewards recently and that he doesn't want to report anything, so we don't know. But I'm going to put in the clean race bonus anyway. Because I need all the points I can get, basically. I mean, P9 I think I got in the end. That's not good. That's really not good. Especially when XL got P3. So, I'm going to call this championship over, but I'm still here for the constructors. Looking forward to next week then. Next week is Saudi Arabia. It's Jeddah. It's a track I love. I'm just gonna go to that track, enjoy myself. I'm not gonna focus on any of the championships. I'm just gonna have fun. So yeah, that's where I am on that. I don't care about the championship anymore. I've got a win this season. I'm happy with that. I've shown that I can do it, but yeah, today was just too difficult with the track itself. The hards just didn't work. The setup didn't really help me out, and it was just an absolute drama from start to finish, to be honest with you. Easily one of the worst tracks on this season's calendar, to be honest. So I'm glad it's behind me. It's just a shame it came at such an important point in the championship, but it is what it is. For now, though, like I said, Saudi Arabia next week is the next F1 stream. I'll be back on tomorrow night, 5 PM UK time, for some Starfield, because I like Starfield and I'm playing that, because I'm a grown-ass man and I do what I want. And then I will also be back on Saturday night for some more Kerbal Space Program, which I haven't decided what we're going to be doing yet on that, but it's going to mainly revolve around trying to get some more money, because we nearly bankrupted our stream, our career mode save on the last stream, getting a mining base in orbit. But yeah, that is the plan for the week. So if you are a fan of the channel, please do jump back in tomorrow night. Watch me scuff my way through Starfield. But otherwise, I will catch you all in the next one. Goodbye.
I never see the lights out. They get me overdrive. Fancy on a fast car. This is how you make me feel. Don't stress me now. I got the other thoughts. I'm feeling it in my bones. And if you say that I'm lying to you, these habits are killing me. I wish I could fall asleep. The problem is you. I got the other thoughts. Oh, you
brain. Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day it's just gonna try again. Without doubt, my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Dear right brain, you're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense, your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause, all you feel is dread. My logic is fair, if it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise again. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake.